Hello and welcome, Hinta, back for more of the Outer World. Yay. Go ahead to keep going. Hmm. $55 engineering I needed and 5 science. Next level I need to up both of those. Got it. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, most of the way there. Oh. Oh, got wee bit electrified over here.
Ah, hello.
I can't remember if I could talk to everyone I could. Not yet. Now I talk to him. So, welcome to the stream, Zoe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. A quick look in case something happens to be popping a quest. Oh
What
God,
do you think you're doing?
that scared the crap out of me. Okay, he can see me there. Fair enough. Need to repair. Yes, do. Welcome to the stream. 7 things, Tom, I appreciate it. This is actually the Outer Worlds. Made by Obsidian, I believe.
May the eternal truth guide you.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'll definitely be playing the second one in the future. What am I supposed to be doing for this? Oh. Okay.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Really? Jesus.
You get more convincing by the minute. We're off. Enjoy the toxic gas.
God, I hate having to give people money. Oh. Hurts my rogue sensibilities. Oh, got any loot laying around? You do. Thank you. Take your whole stock. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Mixmaster. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Pretty much, yeah. Route the gas outside. Anyone in immediate vicinity of this generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burn, disfigurement, increased risk. Please ensure that all on-site personnel evacuate the venting area. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing that, but... Ouch! Oh! 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 Okay, don't do that. Got it. Huh? That hurt like hell. Okay. Huh? Don't do that right now.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry? Door space Bible thumper. That's hilarious.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? swap sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards.
They need food more than they need whatever
luck out there.
Graham needs.
Don't go getting eaten.
Okay. Ooh, I can just take all this. Thank you. I think I will. Well, I'm assuring Roy and Darth, thank you for some. I appreciate it. This is The Outer Worlds. The first one of the series. Peter, love you, bud. Go through there. Oh, here. Guessing the whole point of venting the gas is to get rid of the sublight thugs if you don't want to fight them. Otherwise, I don't really see the point in that. Come on, Vegeta. Don't mess with my microphone cord.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain. You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
More or less, yeah. But it's just set in space.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Nuys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Nuys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Yeah, seriously, do you two ever
This
stop
is worth bickering
bickering?
The iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground forever, or they're going to starve and die slow. Look, if the Van Nuys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Retrieve her team, repair the printing press. For there. Oh, that's for that. All those are down there.
What was that? Something's not right.
Okay.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out, and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay. We'll go find the medic. Anyone else? Easy. So many stinking lizards around here. I'm just fire in the general area. I'm gonna hit something. Okay. Needed engineering science, so it goes to 5. Okay. I'm gonna go back and do those 2 things. Oh, so many lizards. Welcome to the stream, Kane. And 5. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. Yep. The first one. Well, I found the medic. I don't think he's making it back, though. I think the medic needs a medic. Probably a few hours ago. Yeah. He's not making it back. That's a hell of a name for a gun. Euthanasia kit. Jesus. See how it works. Oh. Sounds like a nail gun.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Yeah. Probably. Okay.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Carry on.
Okay. Well, I guess I did that. No, let's go inside. Haven't searched around this area. Don't think. Not much here. A rake? Okay. A very odd weapon choice for a game. 53. That's a lot. That's a lot. Take it. Almost broke. Good time to sell it then, I guess. Extra carrying capacity. Ooh. If you mean mods on the game, no, I don't usually play with mods on my games. If you're talking about these, I usually don't keep too many of them. I usually don't use them too often. Just usually like extra magazine capacity, stuff like that. Just very basic stuff. And if you're talking about mods in chat, yes, I have one. But usually I beat him to the punch sometimes. 3 different things that could mean. Yeah. Years of training, my good sir. Years of training. Yeah, I've been in here before. That's why everything's empty. Everything's already dead. I was wondering if I had been or not. They definitely weren't here before. The Vanoys. Welcome to the stream. Bow, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Doubtful, but we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving.
I like how it changed the line below it,
right.
but he still gave the same output for it.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Welcome to the stream, Butter. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream, Slipjaw. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, so talk to her.
What? Sorry. Long day. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. Hey,
You want me to talk to you?
nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway. What? Hey, Captain.
Like
I need your
2
help.
steps in,
Gotta
and
keep
then
it
you
hush
can
hush.
talk to her.
You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights? Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Whoa. Use you, Zora. Jesus. Legend of Zelda version U is so much better. Way down there. Ba 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 ba. Because of that, I'm gonna do this other stuff first. For bait, okay. Good job, Puff. Yes, epic feel for sure. Well, thank you, Butter. I appreciate it. I think you might need to see a doctor because your eyes need to be checked. Because this is not a beautiful face. Bearded, yes. Beautiful, no. I will agree with you on the bearded part. Puts glasses back on. Oh! Oh! Oops. Well, then we shall agree to disagree. Okay. What the hell? Why is it not hitting? Jesus! I have to be like right up on them. Oh my god, forget this gun. This gun sucks. This gun blows. Like, oh my god, this thing is terrible. And my bolter. Whoa, 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 too close. Piss off, stupid bugs. Yes, hi Vegeta. I do have a chin, I will tell you that. Whoops. Okay. No worries. I knew you were just joking. See you up there. Thank you for poking your head over, making it easier to shoot.
What I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
What happened? Well, thank you, Pierre, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for time. I appreciate it. I definitely will try to play it sometime soon, Butter, I promise. Yes, I've played some of them, but I haven't played all of them. Okay. What happened? Nothing botched. I guess that happens regardless. Okay. I'm confused as to what happened to the person I was talking. That might be what. Okay. Oh. Two ringleaders? Why would you have two ringleaders for one group? Not a big group. Or did I miss that container? Used, but okay. I'm done here, I guess. Whatever you're doing, stop. Hey, buddy. Yes, hi. How the hell do you get over there? Nah. Good for him. Everything? I think so. Because it sounds like fractions. Okay, I ran out of legs. So you can't walk on that. Got it. Go that way then, probably. I wish you luck with that, Puff. Whoa, that one went sky high.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Yeah, I was wondering if I should have shot you.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set
Sure
up shop
did.
along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a
Oh,
thing
a
or two?
combination of those two. He's just a traveling salesman? Are you serious? You have no Adreno. Only that thing sucks. Okay. I need the money more than I need any of the other things.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sandra was singing your praises about a bull something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
I mean, I was just at a trader, but sure. He has one Adreno. I will take it. Oh yeah, what the hell? Ew. A bag of cysty pig tumors. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh.
Hello again. You want to buy something? No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
Nah. Yeah, I've heard that before too. That way they can test, see if the batch came out right. It's okay. I'll pass.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it. Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Okay. Takes it like just another Sunday. Whoa, whoa, calm down, Jesus. God damn, he flew all over the place. He flew out of existence. No idea who that is. On the stream, sir. Thanks for time. I appreciate it. Yeah, they are attention whoring, even while dying. A little much, you know. Trying to be center of attention when they got the Manta Queen around. And even while dying, they got me flying all over the place, like, hey, look at me. Mega Manta Queen. Ew. There's the regular Manta Queen. Don't you fart bugs at me. Get back here. Come on, Bessie, go down. There we go. Okay, you're going away. For one, rude. Second of all, talking about someone in that manner is just not okay. Respect those that have passed. Don't be a fucking asshole. It. I move, please? Jesus. God, how much health you got? Fucking finally. Oh, piss off. Stop it. Stupid little shit. Yeah. People like that aren't gonna be in here. Like, you be respectful. I understand if you're trying to make jokes. That's one thing, but when you're so blatantly just much of a fucking piece of shit, no. You can get the fuck out of my chat. Go understand you're being a piece of shit, or just go fucking somewhere else.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler.
Someone just said I look like someone that had done themselves in. I was just like, the way they stated it was just extremely rude and just not nice to either me or the person that had passed. And it's just like, come on now. That's not okay.
Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the Hookem-spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Nah. Throw some salt in there too, for good measure. And then nice fine-grained popcorn salt at that. Really make sure it gets in.
She's not but just down the way. 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Fair enough.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life. You don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking?
sorry if I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius
Fair
idea
enough.
to cut costs in half by
Oh,
swapping
it's
our
no
envelopes
worries.
with
That
faster,
upset me
cheaper
too.
sprats.
Lie. 1. This guy is so scummy. Just the bare minimal lie will work. And they're all going towards it. That's funny.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my Sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
I think you were at the time, just like something you were saying, just the way, it was probably the way you were putting something, it just didn't make sense. My brain skips a beat quite a lot.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Punch him in the eye.
Ow! What was that for?
You told me to hit you.
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. You put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
That increased my reputation with them. Oh my god, that was great. Oh. So many conversations I've had with some of these NPCs that I wish that was an option. Punch them. Oh. Talking to Tenpenny. Boom. Right off the balcony. Yeah. They're sleeping right now, so. Aw, Vegeta took that as something loving. He gave me the lovey blinky eyes. Aw. You just happy daddy giving you attention, huh? Vegeta's full loafed up.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. I run my Sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My Sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Okay. Well, that's a hell of a way to start a quest. By knocking the guy senseless to begin with. Oh. Eh. Only way I know who you are is if I hit you first. Then I know. Hold still. Smashes him in the face. Yep, I remember how that face felt when I smashed it. It's you. Alright, here's your goods. The Chet? Oh god. I don't want to talk to this guy. I have a bad feeling about how his personality is gonna be.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am. Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Do you think I'm a fucking waiter?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram?
Well, aren't you snooty as
Can't
shit?
fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
I want to so bad. Oh, bad.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars, I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Does look like a Fed. Yes, hi Vegeta. You can see me. Oh yeah, definitely silver spoon up that ass. I hate people with that kind of attitude. It's just like, yes, you're rich, you're obviously important. So is the rest of society. Calm your tits. I have to hold the reload button, which is R. The same as like Fallout, you hold R or whatever the reload button is, it'll put your weapon away. Guns, 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 and ammo vendor. Duncan's wholesale dry goods. Okay. Go ahead.
What do you think you're
Go
doing?
ahead.
I'll
Get
look
out of my
either
face
way.
about it.
This time.
Do you think I care about my reputation with you sublight people? No. I don't. That's my poster. I don't care who's got posters. I am taking the posters. All the posters will be mine if I find them. Oh, people
Hungry?
can bitch all you want.
Famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Pulling back their own town's inventory. Lido Joker cosplay. Yeah, I could see it. Deadeye. Yeah. Very, very close to it, yeah.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Okay, because I'll do the same to her.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Smart. Stupid rich people. Sublight sniper rifle. Ooh. I wanna buy it. Yeah, go ahead and fix it. For me, it's very kind of like dependent on the game I play, whether I do or not.
No exchanges.
In this game,
no
I've been
returns.
enjoying the
And no whining about
long-range
it either.
weapons a lot.
If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Some games, though, I just don't like how the sniper rifles work, and I like the other guns and how they work better, so it kind of varies. Sorry, what the hell was that? The texture on it doesn't move with the door. The texture stays there. But the door itself, the model, actually moves. Okay. That's weird. Okay, that's the second time someone said the exact same thing. I'm gonna take it those are bots. Which case, give me 1 second. Where was the first? I think so, yeah. It's what it seems like because it literally was the exact same message. Like as soon as I read it, I'm like, I know I saw that same thing before. Trying to find it. It's still, I might not be in chat anymore. Oh, okay. Please hide user, not just timeout. Thank you. The more I can, like, keep the bots out, the better.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
Now, last time I checked, the term walking usually entails being on your feet, whether one or two, and moving in a direction using your feet / foot. I dare say he is sitting. Now, I could be wrong. I could be judging this situation a little unfairly. But I dare say this person don't know what the hell he's talking about. Just a wee bit. I want to smack him. Yeah. Just for that statement. Like...
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies.
I knew that's what he meant.
Well, it is of
oh
no
my
consequence,
god!
I assure you.
I
shall
knew that's
embark
where he was
shortly
going with
my
this.
ladies.
People that talk like this irritate me.
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Bye. Okay. I got it out of me. No, I am not. Welcome to the stream, Boba. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, welcome to the stream, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take it, this is the bar? Oh! Ooh! Get me up here. What the fuck is up with the door noise? Hell? Cacao ribs? Huh. First decent sounding thing in the whole game. Half woolly milk. Fresh woolly milk. Oh, that's funny. That's one way to do it, Kane. As long as you're entertained, that's all that matters. Yeah, they are pretty old school sounding with like how the sound comes across, which is really cool. I don't know if it's gonna shoot me or not. Oh! Oh! Save here, just in case. They did a great job with the sound in this. Oh! I don't know why I can see through that seam, but okay. But no, I'm not seeing through the seam. It's just how that side looks. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think he's actually gonna bother me. Oh, he's got the shaky legs. No! God, dang it. Okay, so he's over here now. Oh, I know I could. For me, honestly, I don't think the Wii would be in my top 5. There we go.
Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
Ooh.
I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for
For
delivery.
Wii Sports. Yeah, Wii
Barely
Sports
made it
was
out.
really good.
Marauders got Keeley.
Yeah, I'll probably
That
play
thing's gonna
Firewatch also
flay
at
the
some
skin
point.
from your fingers.
Although,
I know.
it probably, like, it's a good game, but it's more about kind of just the story of things happening. And those, like, I don't really enjoy those as much. It's a very atmospheric game, but it's just, I'm more about, like, having really good game mechanics rather than, like, story and stuff like that. Not saying I'm not gonna play it. It's just, it's story heavy games are usually not my favorite games most of the time.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind.
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity. So, what kind of insurance package can I
Welcome to the
interest you
stream,
in?
Blake.
We're
Thank you for
running a
stopping by. I
special on
appreciate it.
dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
For tax-related purposes.
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office
No, I
here is
haven't played
technically
LA
an
Noire.
extension of that
Honestly,
address,
that
we
game to
found it
me,
more expedient
because
to conduct our key operations
it's
here.
pretty story heavy,
So we
it
can-
never really
what's the
interested me that
phrase?
much.
Pass
And I've
savings to
seen
the
how it
consumer, of course.
plays. I'm not a big fan of the detective style games.
We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
Nah.
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every
I haven't
situation
seen
and
anything
an
on
exclusion for
Generation
every
Zero at
policy.
all.
We've insured
I haven't even
unusually
heard of it,
expressive eyebrows,
except for
outrageous
people in chat
statements,
saying something
disastrous
about it.
marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Nah.
Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover
Jesus.
every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
It just sounds like people need to keep it in their own damn pants and in their own house.
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of
No,
protection
I haven't
against
played
the
Getting
damage to
Over
their
It.
sales and reputation.
Anything Bennett Foddy wise is gonna be like on the list of for when I poll all my YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. Bennett Foddy games will pop up in there every so often. Those games are gonna like irritate me massively and piss me off. I know they are. So sitting down and playing them is gonna be something that I do only for like my YouTube members and Twitch subscribers, should they happen to pick that in the poll. It's not something I myself would play normally, so that's why it would end up in the poll. Well, yeah, the more you do something like that, the more you get better at it, because you're sitting there and you're reiterating what you've practiced, and you're reinforcing it in yourself and your muscle memory and your brain. So it's going to make it a little bit easier the more you do something. As they say, practice makes perfect.
One thing's for sure. You
As
won't
close
find
as
better
you can
policy
get- you
protection
can get
against
to it
sudden
anyway.
lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose and shirk on paying.
Okay.
Well, look who it is. Figured a top runger like you'd end up in Fallbrook sooner or later. You've got the bits for it.
Top runger.
Well, look who it is.
Okay.
A top runner like you'd end up in Fallbrook sooner or later. You've got the bits for it.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium, I assure you.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very... For that, the online competitive games, it's that... That can be hard to be able to move forward, and just out of the sheer fact that because of the teammates you are given, or because of who you're going against, even with good teammates, you can just really get like a shit ton of bad matches ranked wise in a row. This is like stuff I've heard from friends that play ranked. And especially like depending on how the system is set up for that all to work, it can go like really bad quickly because you're just getting nothing but like shit the whole time. Hey, Speedy. Yeah, I still haven't changed it. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, it is what it is though. I'm not the best at keeping up with things and keeping everything checked and balanced and done correctly. My mind is always so all over the place. It's what makes it really hard to get like a lot of this stuff done that I need to be, should have been done a long time ago. And I feel bad that I haven't gotten done, but it's just like it's really hard for my mind to focus on things and to have the energy and will to like push myself to like do it. Nah.
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time.
Not what I meant, lady.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger.
Insult the
Well,
town. Increase
I'm half
reputation. Punch someone. Increase reputation. These sublight people are weird.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy? That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so I'm willing to take a risk. We'll consider it a trial run. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Boy, if I know.
Jesus,
Hit him
three
where it
different
hurts.
ways.
In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes it'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
No. Okay. uh. Here you go. On the full screen now, there's the cat cam. Both y'all at the same time. Like y'all like cats or something.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or... Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. You cotton? If some other time means during my business hours of 0500 to 1900 7 days a week, then sure. Elsewise, you ought to know I keep a guard sprat named Banshee, and she's real mean.
And so is my bolter pistol. Fine, because I stole one anyway. Oh, I still need to do that with her. Okay. This is the first one. Welcome to stream, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate
How's
it.
Clive? I do hope you get... Sure. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. So what perchance is your plan? Clever. That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. Shall I inscribe that on your tombstone? Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
You seen Arthur? Today?
Nah, last time I saw him.
With better booze.
I've emptied 14-bit cards in the last 2 hours.
That's because you got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
Most certainly does not.
Okay. Sprat? Those aren't sprats. Let's see, those are sprats. Oops. If he considers those sprats, those are the biggest sprats I've ever seen. They're really nice. I like my monitors. Ooh. 63. Holy shit. Oops. Hope you have a good night, Speedy. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no. Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet. Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew. You heard that right. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them Raptidons, then Marauders, and then that Mantiqueen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, cause it was my favorite gun tote. Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but
Over the
right now the hull's
board,
empty.
thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it.
It's my first
Yes,
shore leave
it
with the
is.
crew, and my maiden voyage before that.
first
I
one.
can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Well, in this stream, Cap, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Nah.
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all. Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Scarcely made it back in one piece.
They probably have it that way so they can get more inventory for their stores. Yes, take this self-guided hike up to the top of Devil's Peak, where you yourself can see the sights of Monarch. Not come to tell you of all the wild wilderness creatures that are out there that are surely going to take your head off.
Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead. Massive curved stone peaks if you want to get technical. They're a part of the mountain terrain. Right then, Very well. Then right then. Very...
Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Missed one? Oops.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
I'm doing it. Punch him in the eye. Get a hold of yourself.
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, all right. Didn't take it. Someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Oogie doke.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Whoa! That's the big ass sprite. Or sprat.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Hey, this door was locked before. I tried to come in here, but I couldn't, so I stayed out. Not my fault, the door opened on its own.
Missing? Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food,
Right.
intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Ew. I'm stealing your shit, and I don't mean the ones I just had my hands in. Just fuck you, dude. And we have to dig through shit. Don't like you. Things I do and fucking finish a mission. No, no, we're not starting that. No.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Why doesn't it give me the option to do it again?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the Ante-Up.
Welcome to the stream, Darth Vader's Tom. I appreciate it.
Suit yourself. Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. You're retrieving the lost goods. Sure it is. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Two guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Ooh, maybe since I'm agreeable with them now, I can get that sniper rifle. $375 for digging through shit is not worth it.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free.
Jesus, only $375.
75% mold-free. No rubbernecking.
Was it not you? Data bag contains a personal journal. Mercer Cole, low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or complaining about shit for pay contracts. Last entry reads, Jesus. If I find anything like that, it's usually helpful to go ahead and grab it. Gummy rockets, that's fun. Oh, cramp in my foot.
No refunds,
Yeah.
no exchanges, no returns.
Duke Nukem Forever.
No whining
like,
about it either.
they so
bloody if you
screwed the
buy it.
pooch on that
Store
with trying to
policy.
like bring it back. It's insane. Between the developmental hell of them switching game engines in the middle of making the game didn't help. Damn it, I still can't buy it. Urgh. Well, and like every other decision that was going on that was being made, just like every which way around, that game was fucked for coming out well. And it sucks because the Duke Nukem series was a really good like game. Like it's a good series if you don't look at Duke Nukem Forever. It can smell like that if you live around them. Trying to see where stuff is real quick. Yeah, even had they stayed in the game engine they originally started in, it would have came out fine. And it would have been a lot better, and it would have felt more complete, and not just like they were trying to throw what the hell they could together to make a game. Because there's so many parts of that game that are just like so badly done, or just unnecessary parts. Just it doesn't make sense for a lot of the choices that they made and for how they mashed them all together. Like I'm pretty sure in the middle of it somewhere you turn small, like really small, which makes next to zero sense. Even though they make it like part of the story somehow, it still just is like, why? Oh, I can imagine their servers were just plain awful. I remember trying to play the remake of SimCity back in the day when that came out. Oh my god. You talk about a broken fucking experience. Like, just trying to play the game, you couldn't do. Because the game had to connect to the internet, to their servers, for you to be able to start playing it. Because so many people were trying to get on and play at the same time when it launched, it crashed the servers left and right, literally like every other hour when it first came out until they fixed it. And even then, the game did not play well. It was so bad, in fact, that they were like, okay, we apologize for this. Here's a catalog of games. Please choose one free game of your choice as compensation for what you had to go through being one of the first people playing SimCity when it was so broken. I'm not kidding about that. Like, oh my god. This is about the only thing that made it somewhat okay. Is they're like, we're sorry that you had experienced that. Have a free game on us from our own library. I think that's how I ended up getting like Dead Space for free on whatever their DRM thing is. But I never ended up playing it, honestly. Let's do this one first. Yeah, how they did it was very, very generic and basic with like how they brought it back. Instead of what they could have done was literally just copy the same fucking formula that they used for SimCity 4 and it would have been fine. It would have been fine. Even had they just remade SimCity 4, just remastered it, it would have been amazing. No, what we got was just like just like watered down city building garbage. Like, just how everything in the game works is just so it does not feel right. That's very easy to do from what I've heard. I've seen some gameplay of City Skylines. That game you can do like quite a lot in to like mess with your city if you're not paying attention. Give Mr. Pickett's journal to Sebastian. I don't remember what it is, but here. Tastes a bit nutty. Oh, this way. Oh, that's taking being a turd burglar to a whole new level. Oh, nice. That's cool that they got it free on YouTube.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
Oh my god. This guy does not read into context clues at all. I thought I was bad. Jesus.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though. I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble. Like what?
Okay. That's gone. Oh, I can imagine. Dude, having to redo that after you've already laid down a whole city's worth of piping and other shit is so... It's so annoying. Especially when you think you got it right to begin with, but you don't realize you accidentally clicked on the wrong spot in the wrong area, or you made a connection and you forgot about it when you reconnected something else to it. It's all... You talk about ruining your whole city so quick. I'll have to play... I really should play like SimCity 4 on stream at some point. For me, I usually don't, like, none of it really hits me that hard as, like, causing me anxiety. It's more that I'm unable to figure out exactly why my city's not balanced right. So I don't understand why it's starting to go under or just constantly going under. So I just more am like, okay, well, I guess this is about all I can do with this city and stop playing. I've never been great at playing them, but I really like playing them just to like sit and mess around with them and try and make something halfway decent. They're nice, relaxing games for me when it comes down to it. And the soundtrack form is just fucking peak. The soundtrack for SimCity 4, oh my god. One of the best soundtracks ever. I love the SimCity 4 soundtrack. Whether it's just SimCity 4 or you include like Rush Hour with it, like it's good regardless. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I was already here, that's why. But because I didn't have the quest selected is why I didn't transfer over when I got it the first time. Okay. Odd. Yes. Blood. Blood. Oh, I didn't see this before. Okay, this looks like a Fallout. Freaking... I can't remember the name of them offhand, but this looks like one of the game's hideouts and Fallout. Many fucking traps that are around everywhere. Permanent concussion. Having been hit in the head one too many times, your mental faculties have been permanently affected. Mind attributes -1. No! Hell no, I ain't taking a permanent concussion. Fuck that. I'm glad they give you an option for it. Aww. His little friends didn't make it. I'm sorry, little guy. I don't know what those are. I don't want to find out. I've watched Jacksepticeye play that a bunch, and it looks really fun. Haven't seen anything on the second one, so I don't know about that. It seems like it'd be fun for me to get in and just mess around in for a little bit, but like I definitely couldn't put everything together enough to be able to do what I'll like really like focused in people would be able to do with the game. I would more just be blowing shit up all the time. It would be about it. Because I'll be honest, I've tried playing it before and it's just, it seems like such a hard game that if you don't get it right, there's no way you can like leave the atmosphere, let alone going to other planets or setting up space stations. Yeah, they made a second one. I heard it wasn't that good though. Yeah, pretty much would be just a vegetable by now. All the fears and I would have and permanent concussion. Jumping off things, breaking my legs. Any others? Good God. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the little ones. I'm sorry. So bad. NASA's space budget would go to me having a supercomputer to stream off of. It's exactly what it would go for. Plus buying every game off of Steam. And given enough money to Steam to be like, whatever game comes out from now on, I want it going straight to my library without me having to pay for it. Except those weird hentai games, which I want you to keep out of my Steam library because I don't know why people play those.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm
That's
still
what it would go for.
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Yes, he would, and it would be all on me. And you know what? More power to him. That man knows how to run a fucking company.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
So do
What are you doing out
I.
here anyway?
On the streams, Philby. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you. I appreciate it.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my
Nah,
last
I like
bratwurst
my
an
hair
hour
how
ago.
it is. Well, thank you, but again, I like my hair how it is. I don't either. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole
Well,
point of
thank
making
you.
drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Well, you're just gonna let me take all this stuff. You know, I think I will. Quite a bit of stash in here. Thank you very much. Oop, come on now. There we go. I don't think this is doing very good as an overhang. Seems to be extremely porous.
Yeah, don't wait on me.
I wish you luck on dealing with that, Watkins. But thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. It's one thing you sit there and enjoy whatever you enjoy in the privacy of your own time, but to sit there and like advertise it to everyone, it just doesn't make sense to me. I've heard that a few times, yeah. Well, there's, that's nothing to do, really. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh!
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left nut. Oh my god. That is the most amazing fucking line of writing I have ever seen in a video game. Holy shit.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation. But that all comes later. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
Hey, well, on stream, Sean. Thank you for thumb. I appreciate it. Now, if that's not entry music for you, Sean, I don't know what is. Okay. Give me this. So tired of having weapon sway. I don't get why that's funny, but cherry cola. do this one, I guess. Oh. You have weird taste buds because they don't. They taste very different. Coffee. 100% black coffee all day, every day.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. See, that's what the Corps want you to think. If you think rules are needed, they can force any and all they want down your throat, and you'll just swallow it. You need to talk to Graham.
You want
He'll help you
someone
find the truth
to
amongst the
be able
lies
to
that
come
are
in
living in your
here
brain.
and do whatever they want with you, your possessions, and your own physical self, and nothing happens because of it to them? Just saying, that's not a good way to be living. In very rare circumstances, that can actually work. But it's very, very rare, and you have to have everyone on the exact same page, which is next to impossible to do. You're more likely to have problems out the wazoo more than anything.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking
All
for
this
me.
stream roll thing or something, I
hope she'd
appreciate it.
accept my decision.
Yep. Had so many issues with that too. Oh my god. Just wait till you get near the end, like the last few parts. Oh man. Let's just say that even for a remaster, that game's not pieced together perfectly.
Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
If it's the one you're talking about where you're fighting giant, like, vehicles as, like, this little, like, you're, like, this tall and you're fighting, like, huge, like, giant vehicles. I've seen that before. Like, when I was on Twitter, I was, like, saw the early development of it and it looked really good. If that's not the one that we're talking about, I'm not sure. Okay, I know you're a troll. I'm literally sitting here doing nothing. Past the controller. Get the hell out of my chat. Okay, that probably is the one I saw before. That's something I like. That looks really fun. So I'll probably play that at some point. It's nice to hear that it finally came out, because he's been working on that for a long time. At least like a good year or so, I think. Even if it's just early access, it's nice to hear that that game is finally available. I only ever played the first one, I think. I may have played the second one, I can't remember. Those were pretty fun though.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more. I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
Yeah, no.
I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me. No, that is not gonna happen. I spent too many years there smothered by my mama's fears. Now that I'm free, nothing can change my mind. Stellar Bay is not my home. Not anymore. I finally found the space to breathe, and that's here in Amber Heights.
Yeah, same here. There's a lot of games I want to play that keep coming out, but there's so many games that I still want to play that I haven't, that I already have. It's such a hard choice most of the time.
What in the nebula is wrong with you? She's an old woman. You'd threaten my flesh and blood just to get me to do what you want? That was not even close. What in the nebula is wrong with you? You're real sick. Sure, she drives me crazy, but she doesn't deserve anyone getting violent with her. Look, I'll go back, all right? Just don't hurt her.
Yeah, right. It's pretty much what it is. There. He went back. That one's done. Oops. Yeah, right. I didn't either. Sit there and you're like spoiled for choice. You have like hundreds of games.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk-Tuk.
So grateful, Captain, and don't worry. I'm never leaving Mama alone. She'll be very safe from anyone who wants to hurt her.
What a strange thing to say. Silly boy, you know it's my job to protect you, not the other way around. Well, having him home safe and sound makes me happy. Don't you worry, my boy. I'll never let you out of my sight again.
Yes, Mama.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again. What? What do you mean? My Tucker's not going anywhere. He's staying here with me.
You mean it? I can go free? And you won't hurt my Mama if I do?
Yeah, I just wanted the money.
What is he talking about, Tucky? What's this about leaving? You're home now. You said you wanted to come back. You're safe again.
I never wanted to come back, Mama. I only said that because he threatened to hurt you if he couldn't collect the reward you were offering. Now, I'm going back to Amber Heights. I love being an iconoclast, free of this stifling town, free of you. Goodbye, Mama.
Tucker, no, please don't go. Don't leave me again. I don't understand. All I wanted was to keep my baby safe. Why would he do this?
Because he wants to be an adult. Jesus, lady. Children grow up, then they want to be their own people, so at some point, most of the time, they tend to leave their parents. I myself can attest to this. As much as I would love to spend more time with my mom, I just had to leave the area and move to a completely different area because I wanted to be my own person. So I am like very far away from her. As much as I would like to spend more time with her, it's gonna happen when she comes and visits me. You know, it's just how things happen with children and their parents. Loop gun? Get all that, just let me in. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Definitely some very interesting takes on weapons in this game. One's down there. That's down there with that one. Yep, nope. No. The bad marauder. Whoa! That's shooting the head clean off, I tell you what. Well, in the stream, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. He probably just needs Fallout 4. In which case, if he's saying that he needs buy Fallout 4, my guess is that he means on Galaxy Games to be able to use the free one-click installer for Fallout London. Just a guess. I've only played a little bit of the original. I never tried any of the DLC, and I never finished the original for Subnautica. Oh, fair enough. Let's start down here. Piss off. Stupid little thing. Ladies, calm down. You need to just chill. Energy in the room's getting a little too spicy, a little too zesty. We need to chill. I'm the same way, Alex. There's so many games I've started and not finished myself. It's insane. Which is part of the reason why I like to fully complete games on my channel. I don't ever like to go without reaching like the end part of the game usually. So if I start a game, I usually plan on finishing it. Despite like all the other games I've started and not finished before in the past. I do, like, my plan for stuff I play on the channel is once I start it, I do plan on actually finishing it. Holy crap. Amount of mag picks and bypass shunts and bit cartridges laying around is insane. Unlocks eye patch. Sneak attack damage? Ooh. Actually not bad. Although it's really, really bad armor, having that extra 10% to sneak isn't too bad. I'm sorry, 49. Oh yeah, it's the same one I got. Oh, it's the same thing, that's why. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Nah. Okay, okay. Because you asked, Cap, I'll use the eye patch. I'll go full pirate mode on these space heathens. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Considering the fact that I usually like to try to sneak up on stuff and shoot it before it sees me, it will be fairly helpful. Yeah, when it first came out, it had a lot of issues, but everything from what I've heard since then, they fixed it up a lot, so pretty much the whole game all around just works and behaves a lot better than it did when it on first release. So I'll definitely be playing it myself in the future. I've only ever played a tiny bit of it. I think I got like 1 or 2 parts into like the first quest, and that was about it. Just enough to like walk around a little bit and see a few things. And like chance to drive a car. That's really about it.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but...
Truly is,
I
Alex.
always
Truly
believed
is.
there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay. They're in the path of how I jump around all over the place. I wish you luck on that. Okay, still nothing botched yet. That's way the hell down there. That's next to way the hell down there. And that's way the hell down there. No, I didn't want it. Come it. Apparently, you can click fast travel points that are way the hell up off the visible map area. That's really weird. Is it this one? Yeah. One. Yeah. Fast travel, Bayside Terrace Warehouse. I'm way off the map here. There's no reason the map should be clickable in this spot. Amber Heights Crossroads. The stupid little shit I find sometimes. Back here. Yeah, there's a lot to like that kind of atmosphere and how well it can work. It's sad though that most of the time when you see it used, it's in games that aren't done well, or how they're trying to use that kind of shtick for atmosphere, just they overblow it. So it literally just makes everything too much, and it's too crowded with how much visual details there with the extra lighting of the neon, that it just makes everything look worse. It's very easy to go south with something that stands out so much, and it has to be used very, like, sparingly, but not too sparingly at the same time. Follow the stream, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ooh. We're gonna go south. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Bad mistake. Gave your position away. Abandoned a relay station, so I need to keep going south. It is really fun. If you like looter shooters, this is definitely a good one for it, honestly. Welcome to stream, Lit. Thank you for coming, I appreciate it. Run! Stupid bugs! Fuck off! In the ass. Partially blind. Too much damage to your eyes has permanently lowered your accuracy. Ranged weapon spread plus 100%. Hell no. If it's not that bad of a problem, I don't mind taking it. But if it's something that's going to seriously detriment my stats, no. I've only taken one thing so far. I think. Flaws, plasma weakness and corrosive weakness. I've taken 2. I don't know why it keeps... There's a few bugs with this game, that's for sure, but for the most part, they're not that bad. Congratulations on getting a better CPU, Alex. That's always a good thing. Mine's not a good one to compare it against, unless you want to see what it looks like pretty much with like top end gear. So this is pretty much like the best the game can look. No, by no means. This is the Outer Worlds, the first one. I myself will never be playing a Borderlands game. I do not like them. I also, in no way, ever want to support, what's his name, Randy Pitchford? Whatever the hell his name is, I refuse to buy anything that has his name attached to it. He's like one of the worst kinds of developers out there. His take on how people were complaining when the latest Borderlands came out was just abysmal, and no way you should be talking about people that are playing and buying your game. I don't like it because of the environments it's usually in. It's most of the time very, very empty environments, very empty environments most of the time. Albeit, you know, you're not like in a city or something like that. At least with I know, like outside of the first one and different areas and other ones of the series, it's not just desert, but it feels like one of those games that is just going to be desert everywhere, even in areas that aren't desert and not desert biomes. It feels like a game that it's going to have the same kind of vibe going from one environment to another, and because of that, just makes me not want to even try the other ones at all. I don't like how the guns work. I don't like how it feels when you shoot them. I don't like how the gun, I don't like how they, like pretty much everything, every which way around about the Borderlands series, I do not like. Just little things here and there all over, just, I play it and I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. Like immediately, as soon as I start playing it. Yeah, Randy Slimeball Pitchford, yeah. Perfect way to put it. Oh, nice. Good for you, Alex. I've got an i9-14700KF for my CPU and RTX 4090 for my GPU. And 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah. 2 2TB hard drives. Or SSDs, I should say. Oh, this one actually up here, okay. Oh, that's that. Okay. Go this way. A lot of games you kind of usually can because once, at least for games that are like long-standing series that kind of kept the same formula over the years, you can see that like going from the first one usually to all the other ones afterwards, there's like a certain feeling that they had when that they wanted to make the game with, which was like their basic idea. But after that, they're like, okay, that's what we wanted to do for the first one, and that was great and all. But this is what we really wanted to do, and this is how we want to do things from now on. So they end up changing things to go in that direction, which more or less changes the feel of the whole series from then on out. For me, a good example of that is probably the Kingdom Hearts series myself. Pretty much anything after the first Kingdom Hearts, I haven't played, like... I played the second one some, I haven't played the third one. But pretty much after the first one, everything else they did with the Kingdom Hearts series after the first one, whether it was one of the official, this is actually like one of the main parts of the series, not just one of the mini offshoots of the in-between stories. Like it felt so much different after the first one. It kind of lost its magic for me after that. Oh, trust me, this beast of a PC I'm running on was not cheap. There's many times I wish I could have some of that money back, but I'm very grateful that I spent the money on my computer when I did, because otherwise I might not have ever like gone full blow with I'm gonna make sure I PC like future-proof my PC for a while. I just, for a brief amount of time, had the money to be able to spend on doing so, so I did. My man out here doing jumping jacks in a power armor suit's a little insane. Piss off. Sit down. He yelled it from way up there. Hi. Bad mistake. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight from 500 feet away. You're gonna lose. Honestly, yeah, I did kind of time it perfectly. 'Cause, like, I said, the first one, everything else they did with the even though, like, I think this was like right after the prices for stuff had just like barely started going up a few years ago. I got it like right around that time. Because I remember stuff was a little more expensive than what I wanted it to be. But it was all still like fairly within understandable like amounts that everything cost. For like each of the different parts. Because I got it pre-built. It's a pre-built Alienware PC. Which honestly, like they're a little expensive, but they know what they're doing, and like I haven't had barely any issues with this other than what Windows itself is causing me. And yes, I'm not getting a 5090. I refuse to buy anything upwards of Nvidia out of the sheer fact that it's more AI driven rather than not. I don't like that because I've seen what it can look like and I hate how it looks. Not my games. And yes, I definitely will be playing Outer Worlds 2 in the future. I'm not sure when, but I definitely want to because I've been enjoying the first one so much. I can pickpocket him. Now I shall take your experience, sir. Oh, that's funny. Excuse me? Hello, who are you?
You got a real talent for murder, stranger. Color me impressed. This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Over! Jesus. People. Devil's Peak Station. Okay, I am at Devil's Peak. I figured Devil's Peak would be up behind Fallbrook. It'll definitely be interesting to see what the next GPUs are like with the AI bubbles starting to slowly pop and AI data centers like starting to go to the wayside.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarm we've communicated. So leave already.
And hopefully because of all that, companies start using AI less in things for generative purposes and more in what AI is intended to be for, which is just to literally be helping to run data. And that's it. Or like in video games, making the AI in video games work better. Ooh, excuse me. AI has its place, but it is not taking the jobs of creative people. And it ever having done so is just completely wrong. Okay. Yeah. Nvidia used to be good. Like, they really did, but they just have gone downhill really bad recently, and it sucks. Hey, that's in here? Okay. Yeah, so I've heard. Welcome to the stream, mister. Thank you for time, I appreciate it. I don't care. It's my hair. People don't like it. They don't have to be here. That's how I see it. All that matters is I like my hair. If you want to start a rage bait, all you have to do is say 4 words, and it'll piss almost everyone off and start some kind of problem or debate every time. Don't listen to him, but thank you. Welcome to the stream, Michael. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Because I've overthought so much stuff in my life that it's looped back over on itself for certain things. Like what people think about what I look like has gone so far over past worrying about what people think about what I look like that I stopped fucking caring. What words do you think I might be thinking of, Alex? Okay. You're just letting me heal, lady. That's all you're doing. Every time I kill something, I heal, just about. See? I healed after I killed you. It more or less is for me also, Lit. That's why a lot of times there will be like many days, if not like sometimes weeks in a row, to where I just can't get myself out of my depression. Oh, it is. It's so much fun. I love this thing. You fire once and it shoots 3 shots. It's just like, oh. It's so satisfying. Especially with the scope on it. Oh man, this thing works amazing. Same here. It's why I started playing games when I was a kid. Besides, like, the fact I found them fun, it's such a nice escape to just get away from the thoughts in my head and to just not feel sad for a little bit because I'm entertained by something. And having things like actively having something that's keeping my mind active and my hands active like a video game, and it's like fully kind of taking in all my senses to be able to do it like video games do, is why I guess I found so much solace in them, because it really does take pretty much all your senses to be able, except for like smell, to be able to sit and play a game and get good at it or get better at it and to like progress through it. Yep, I did the same thing a lot as a kid also. I used to read a lot besides play video games. Come on. Fucking whittle your damn health down. You die already, thank you. Jesus. For me, it was the original Legend of Zelda on the NES. Why you don't walk by highly combustible containers. No, neither. I don't like either of their music. In my opinion, both of their music sucks. The one where you're running around town first person as the kids, yes, that was a fucking great game. It was honestly a really good first person shooter in my opinion. And if you ever get the chance, you definitely should play it. Also, welcome to the stream, Soldier Boy. Thank you for coming, I appreciate it. No, you don't. Fuck off with that flamethrower bullshit. Like I'm back in Fallout London, hitting up a factory. No, as far as I know, you were running around town. There was no quiz show game in it, no mini games. It was literally like a first-person shooter like Doom. I got good armor now. Piss off. Stupid thing. No, not that I ever remember. Only thing I ever remember is running around literally in first person and like throwing snowballs at turkeys and stuff. I don't remember anything like quiz show or mini games for points. It may have been the PS1 version. The 64 version, as far as I'm aware, is just like a first-person shooter. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the gold coin. This is Outer Worlds, the first one. On the stream, Rodrigo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. It's more or less like if you were to make a donation, it's supposed to be like whatever the equivalent to like TikTok gifts are, but it's like YouTube's version. It's more or less just another way for me to be able to earn income off of streaming. Need to fix my gun. I'm not sure what you mean by prompted my channel. No, there's no mods on the game. It's basically just a way, instead of you sending like, say, $2 or $5, whatever, like, however much each of the jewels equates to is basically what you're sending me whenever you do that. So make sure if you do it, it's not directly connected to come out automatically from your account, so you're not like spending money when you're not meaning to. I don't want anyone to like financially screw themselves because they're trying to be nice and generous to me. Oh. It's more or less a donation, is what it is. Fair enough. I think, like, YouTube, was a Butter, I think, that YouTube had given them a bunch to use. So they gave me, like, a bunch that they had. I think you probably got it because it's a new system and they're just giving everyone a little bit to, like, give to people. Oh, huh. What a weird system. I still don't even know, like, how much it works out to, like, on my end. For, like, money-wise, because I've not been able to find anything on it that is like, okay, 1 jewel is this much. Which is, they still make it even more complicated because... Don't you fucking dodge roll on me, bitch. Before you buy them, they're called one thing. Once you have bought them and they're in your possession, they're called another thing. And once they get to me on my end, they're called something else, which is so stupid. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's somewhere down there with the other stuff you can do. I honestly don't know. I've never done it myself, so I couldn't tell you. All I know is it's part of the donation, like, super chat or donations or whatever. And you can also do them on the full screen now, which I used to only be able to do it on the shorts version, but now you can do it on full screen too. I don't know. It's such a confusing fucking mess of shit. But I'm just grateful that people are willing to be nice and generous. And thank you, Roll. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the sentiment. My hair, just how I like it. That's literally all it is. It started curling on its own. I liked it, so I just let it keep growing. Okay. I can actually get into the Borscht factory. Do I have to have 60? I think I have to have 60 to be able... Oh, I can repair stuff on my own now. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, I don't need a fucking bench anymore. That one. What you sent just a little bit ago, I think it was 10 jewels. Yeah. Gold coin for 10 jewels. Yeah. It's the thing that I wish they would make clear about this, especially like on my creator end, trying to read like the documentation for it it's so convoluted in how they have it worded. It literally makes no sense. And I cannot make heads or tails out of how much I'm making off of it because of how they have worded it. I hate it, which is why I've been like, you know, if people want to give me, like, donate to me in that way, that's fine. I have no issue with that. People are being generous. I'm not going to complain regardless. But I really wish I had 100% clarity on my end where I would know what out of once y'all send me the jewels, they're called rubies on my end, don't know why, I would know, like, 1 ruby equals X amount of, like, US currency. Like, why is it so fucking difficult? It's irritating. And why the hell they gotta make it 3 different names throughout the whole process literally makes no sense. Is that 100 rubies or 100 jewels? Because those are 2 different things. Jewels are when you give them to me. Rubies are once they actually enter my own, like, I guess, wherever they go to for wherever they keep them on my end. And I'm not sure if, like, 1 jewel y'all send me equates out to 1 ruby that I get on my end. Again, none of this shit makes sense to me. Most likely, and I don't like the fact that they did it that way. It's not fair to those that are willing to be generous. I don't care if it benefits me more as a creator. It needs to be crystal clear for those that are spending their money on it. Regardless. Like, as the person receiving these gifts, the jewels or whatever, I don't appreciate that YouTube is doing it this way. And it needs to fucking stop. Things need to be crystal clear so everyone on every end knows what the hell's going on and no one is getting screwed out of anything for any reason, because they shouldn't be, because we should be trying to keep an honest society. How the fuck hard is that? Can you tell this pisses me off? I do too. I fucking hate it. I've hated that shit since I found out about it long ass fucking time ago. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was saying. Is I didn't figure they were giving the whole amount. One thing that also pisses me off is this fact that when it comes to stuff like that, what they're doing is they're taking a percentage off instead of, okay, you fall within this range, so we're going to take this amount. Which would probably be a much different story as for, like, being able to get more money on my end.
Better take a look.
Oh no, disguise failed. I wonder why. Nah, this is why I pay for premium, so I don't have to deal with ads anymore. I got so sick and tired of it a long time ago, and I happen to be able to afford how much it costs every month for premium, so I was like, fuck it. I'm paying the every month to not have to deal with this. That's weird, they're giving you the same ones. Nah, well, sorry to say this, but I am going to be having ads in the future. Just forewarning. Oh, I can imagine. I will, when I do have ads, I will try my best to keep them somewhat down, so it's not that bad. But like I said, there are going to be ads just because I need that extra passive income coming in to be able to try and do this for a living. So it's nothing against anyone watching ever, I swear. I hate ads just as much as the next person.
What do you think you're doing?
Thank you. Much money. Oh, I can imagine, Sean, that's really annoying. Especially having misophonia. That's gotta be like... At some point you want to just like smash the screen, just like, why? At least that's how I would feel. Yeah, and it really does suck that the quality of ads has gone south. They've been having fake scam issues for like many years. Honestly, like, there is like very few times when they give you the option to skip ads, when I did have to deal with them, there's very few times when I didn't skip an ad. One of the times I didn't, and I'm actually grateful I didn't, is I don't know why, okay? But get this. Long ass time ago, when I can't remember what the hell I was watching. I was watching something. It starts, you know, and then it does an ad. Or I can't remember if it was like ad immediately or whatever. But regardless, when the ad popped up, it was an ad which was a documentary about Doom. And the creator of Doom. It was an hour long. Not kidding. And I sat and watched the whole thing. And then I proceeded to watch the rest of the video I was watching. It was the best ad I had ever seen on YouTube. Because it wasn't a fucking ad. It was literally a whole nother video as an ad in the video I was watching. I'm pretty sure that ad was like 3 times longer than the video I was watching. You talk about rare YouTube ad gold. That was it right there. What the fuck is the creator of goddamn Doom? What's his name? Piss me off now if I don't look it up. John Romero, that's what it was. It was a documentary on John Romero and Doom. And it was an hour long. And it was in no way an ad. It wasn't trying to sell anything. It wasn't trying to get you to buy into a service. It wasn't trying to get you to buy some product. It literally was nothing but a documentary on John Romero and Doom. I was in shock. I think it was about an hour long. It was so good. I was like, why is this an ad? It's good, but what the hell? Like, it made no sense whatsoever. Surcharge on this shit. I have 340 adrenos, Jesus. To be honest, I just really don't feel like reading tonight. That's why I'm just completely skipping over reading anything in the terminals. I'm not even trying to briefly look at it. I just have no care. This is like a huge reason why I have trouble playing story-heavy games, because a lot of times, even when it's directly given to me and told to me, my care for it has sailed out the window, like, well past when the story has been, like, told to me over and over and over again. There's Sigil and Sigil 2. Was it Civi? Has played it on his channel before, and I watched his videos on it. They look like pretty decent levels. For the most part.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout?
Out of my way, or the next clog they clean out the machinery is gonna be you.
Whoa, yeah, okay. That escalated real quick. Nope, that's all right. I'll just file an incident report later.
That's what I thought. Goes back to the shitter. John Romero was really good at knowing how to, like, fuck with the player, which I give him a lot of credit for like how he did his maps, because he loved doing that. And for the most part, like, a lot of the other maps they have come out with for all the other different packs and whatever were pretty good. There were some that weren't that great, but for the most part, they're not too bad. Doom has always been a good game.
Do you think you might have forgotten something? Right. Folks sure gonna need her the longer they work here. Proceed then. Ain't no skin off my nose if you get canned.
I didn't see, but I'm sure they did. Most of the time when they put some kind of, like, pictures of food in game, they do it really well. Hi. Yeah, Obsidian's really good at attention to detail. There. I dare say, I don't think there's many people left to be having a reputation with here. Nah, that's such an iconic texture. I know the exact one you're talking about just from that description. I wish your eyes luck with that if you ever get it to happen. Because, oh my god. Okay, I guess that's a different way in. No, it starts off on I don't think it's Mars directly. I think it's like Phobos or Deimos that it starts off on. Like you start off on one of the moons, I think, of Mars, and then you go to Hell after that. If you're talking about like at least the original ones. Oh, that's why I can't run. I thought it was just because I had the disguise on, I couldn't run. Completely forgot about the fact of being over encumbered. No, no. Chop it! Almost breaking down the eye patch I don't want to do. You can, yeah. You pretty much have access to the full range of like weapons plus extra creative stuff in this game. It's just a matter of finding it rather than it being given to you, because in this game you more or less just have to find all your different weapons, kind of like you would for like probably Borderlands. I don't know, so I don't like what I played of it and how long ago I did play what little of it I did play. I don't remember exactly how it works, but pretty much, or like Fallout I know a lot better. Fallout, you have different enemies. Some will have pistols, rifles, sniper rifles, heavy machine guns, stuff like that. You can pick up the weapons off of them, similar to like that in Fallout. But loot is a little more sparing, given out sparingly in this, as opposed to like Fallout, where pretty much every person has a set of armor, every person has a weapon on them. Not every person you kill in this is going to have armor you can take from them. Not every person is going to have a weapon you can take from them. So pretty much what your weapons equate out to are what you can find and what you find work best for you along the way. Which is a pretty cool way of having it. Because despite the fact they give you so much ammo, this very vaguely still feels like how the original Halo wanted to do weapons, besides the fact that you can have a shit ton at once. And that you're given a weapon and you can kind of pick and choose between the different kinds and companies as to what works best for you and how you like to go about each situation. But that's just me. Like, this is how much for mods I don't actually use on my games. Even for the original Doom, I never used mods. I've never had any mods when I play Doom. %50 surcharge. Much. 10,000, 5,000. Oh, because it's using energy. Okay. Pink slip protocol on Century Automax. That's funny. Those little electrical sparks of things firing off and just like crapping out. I blame the fact there's too much to loot. I'm not making it through here. Nah, I turned metal to ash. That's a powerful gun right there. That was a hell of a lot of bits. What the hell was that helmet? Oh. Well, thank you, Skylar. I appreciate it. I'm not doing too bad. Thank you. That's very kind of you. They're feeding the employees. They're firing to the Fisty Pigs. That's disgusting. And you want to hide a body, that's the way you do it. Still. Oh, it's no worries. I understand typos happen. Very understandable. I make them myself all the time, so you'll never have me upset at you for making a typo. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess that's all I had to do. No! Oh! Thank you both. That's very kind of both of you. I try. Just be myself and that's about it.
Whoa now.
And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
He looks and sounds like a psycho.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just...
Welcome to stream, Bread. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
I haven't played Resident Evil Requiem yet. I do want to. Not sure what game exactly you're talking about for that. But I do play like quite a lot of pretty much everything, yeah. Kill its ingredients. I honestly, I can. I was hard thinking about it before I started talking to him. I was like, you know what? You're not looking my direction. I just reach over your shoulder and just thank you. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit like a vampire. And yeah, he definitely needs more sleep, as dark as those bags under his eyes are.
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you?
Notice he said
my full
he
attention
doesn't eat the
is at your
body.
disposal.
He didn't say what ate the bodies, though. You catching that?
By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Oh, Icarus. Yeah. That probably won't be on stream. I won't be playing that anymore. Because we've pretty much, from what my friend said, had done pretty much everything we could do in the game. And, other than, like, the mission stuff, there wasn't, like, really much else left for us to do, and even like what the missions give you isn't that much as for like being beneficial as far as we were down everything so far already. So we've pretty much just come to the understanding that we're probably not going to be playing Icarus anymore. So, I'm sorry to all those of you that were enjoying watching me and my friends play it, but me and my friends have all kind of come to an understanding that we're all kind of bored of it and reached, like, our fill of entertainment out of Icarus, so... PoE? I'm not sure what that is. I don't do good with abbreviations most of the time. Unless it's like LOZ and I know that's Legend of Zelda. Or AoE, if you're talking about games, would be Age of Empires. If you're talking about something in a game, would be Area of Effect. I'm not sure what PoE is. No, I haven't. I thought about getting it Do I have that? I can't remember if I actually got it or not. I wanted to get it, but I don't remember if I actually have it. Games like that are somewhat interesting to me because it's like reminiscent for me of like Diablo 2 and like top-down kind of 3/4 angle dungeon crawlers. No, that one's been there. It's just kind of usually out of frame. It's usually like sitting farther behind my chair, like right here, where you can't see it. But that is the Dark Viper AU, your millions... What does it say? You are millions to one, plushie. Oh. You are millions to one. Which came from something that he said during him like trying to play GTA one time, and that something, I can't remember exactly what it was, but something happened and he said, I don't know how this could happen, millions to one. So it ended up becoming like one of his well-known phrases, so he ended up putting it on a shirt, changing it a little to being you are millions to one. Which I have a lot of issues with my depression and anxiety because of how positive this feels for me is why I felt like I needed to get it, so I did. Plus, I also just like Dark Viper AU as a content creator because he's an amazing content creator, so I just wanted to support him. Millions to one Dark Viper AU plushie by Dark Viper AU, only 402 made. And when Makeshift does stuff, they run stuff for a certain amount of time, and then they only make something if they meet a certain amount, I guess, of orders. And once they're sold out, they're sold out. They only make as many as they get orders for. And it's the same, like, the whole reason I got that one, that plushie is the same reason I got the one that's sitting right behind it, which is also from Dark Viper AU. It's a white dog that's holding a pink heart. And it's more or less supposed to be like the equivalent to like a heart emoji, but one that's used in his chat. Now I got that also because just to help like have a little bit of extra positivity around myself in my house to help me deal with my depression and anxiety. No. That's definitely a different content creator's merch that I was just very happy to get because it's something that I felt was beneficial to my own mental state. And thank you, Skylar. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. According to whom? No, I don't see the advantage to me. Besides, didn't anyone tell you? The king don't bow to demands, nor stoop to negotiations, friend. Never mind? Never I should mind?
I will never you right up your dark. I mean.
Well, thank you.
All right. Yes. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
I'm not killing Catherine.
Piss. And I had hoped it might not come to this.
Yeah, me too, but here we are. And there you go. Bye-bye. Ooh, man. That was worth it. Borscht Taste Testing Station. Special Borscht A. Special Borscht B. Special Borscht C. Deals damage over time and reduces personality attribute. Does not apply to auto mechanicals. What? Why would you even? That sounds like such a waste. But I want to double Adreno. That's oh, I can't go out that way? Okay. I was, even people like that, I'm like, okay, let's see if we can work something out first. But if they just want to be hard pressed on being fucking not cooperative, or I can't do what I need to because I don't have my stats up enough, it's like, oh well, if I really want to, then I'll like go away and I'll like try to raise my stats to get myself better in the situation to like not have that happen. But I didn't like him, so I didn't care. He just all around seemed like a bad person. Deal, thank you. Oh. Where the hell is this going to? Oh, I missed the loot because I was running around shooting things. Got it. Okay. Like, why did I miss this loot? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. You as well, Skylar. Thank you again. Okay.
You seen Arthur today?
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's. And when you destroyed my machinery, was it before or after you killed Clive? Because you understand, if it was after, on second thought, don't even tell me. We'll just say I'm doubly grateful. Though there's no double reward.
Oh.
Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
You ain't too fresh smelling yourself, lady. You ever think about taking a shower and putting on some other clothes other than the ones you've been baking in for the past however long?
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
And there's so much to turn in with her, it's insane.
I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Yay! Okay, well, since I'm done at the factory, I don't need to raise those stats. Into this because this is really beneficial. Cool. Go check out my new house. Holy crap, only have 2 other quests besides the main one left. I'm in fucking shock. I still haven't even finished exploring the damn map yet. Good God, Monarch is taking forever. Where's the Fallbrook place? Here.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay, so this piano-shaped place is my house here. Oh, dude, you gave me a workbench in here too? Oh. Plus loot to sell? Oh, too nice. Okay. There. Finally, get some of this crap out of my inventory. I don't like. I want to keep because I just like the item itself, but I don't want to actually get rid of it. I know I could go back to the ship, but I'm so rarely on the ship. Hope you have a good day, Lit. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with those chores. I myself think I'm gonna call it here for today as well, because it's getting awfully late for me. Need to be stopping. Hopefully I can find a clip today to upload. Kind of upset I couldn't figure one out for yesterday, and I was just so tired when I went to go do one. I was just like, I can't. But sometimes just trying to find a clip takes me like half an hour to 45 minutes, just like trying to go like click here and there and find different sections. So if a clip doesn't ever get uploaded, I apologize, but I do try to do them all the time, every day. Oh, in the new house, chores in the new house, yeah. Okay, I got it. What do you mean now, Lit? Thank you, Mix and Lit. I appreciate it very much. Ooh. Tomorrow will be more, of the Outer Worlds. After that, I'm honestly not sure what I'm gonna play, but I'll just kind of leave it up in the air and figure it out. It'll be a surprise. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by help. I usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day. 7 days a week. If you mean by like games to play, I gotta look through my Steam library to figure it out, honestly. If I could get off my lazy ass and set up my shit for it, I would record off a console. I'd have plenty to play, but I mean more on top of what I already do. Oh, clips. Oh. Sometimes it's like it's really hard for me to figure out what I want to use for clips because I don't like deep into the same exact kind of things that I like to upload. Sometimes it's just really nice relaxing bits in games or just like little bits of me playing. Sometimes it's something stupid that happens. Sometimes it's me fucking up. Sometimes it's me doing things that I think are cool. Like, it widely varies what I like to use for my clips, and I don't have any kind of set formula for it. But if anyone ever does make clips, I always appreciate it. Anyways, I need to get off of here. If you haven't been new to the stream, happen to enjoy it, usually start about, like I was saying, 1 a.m. CST every single day, 7 days a week. YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. VODs are always saved, so you can watch whenever, wherever you want. You want to watch something on Twitch that I've played farther back in the past, the VODs are saved permanently on YouTube, just so you know. I will try to get better about putting everything, all the VODs in playlists in the future, along with a bunch of other things I need to do, but I'll get to it eventually, once my mind lets me. Thank you, I appreciate it, Sean. Yeah, that's me. So from me and my 3 cats, Goku, Ottoman, and Vegeta, hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. Till next time, see you all back out in space. Watch out for mantisaurs. Nasty.